That's a fine maypole.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam.
Hail, good man! Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And so I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing, and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
look like you're drunk as a lord. Where did you...
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, if you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch. I don't take my sheep there anymore.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep.
Not even one single sheep.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still...
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch.
That bugger will follow you himself. He's mad for carrots. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, when you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go out, but you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. God be with you.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
He's as drunk as they come. Greetings. What?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Farewell, my
Drunk
friend.
owes me something. Now's a good time for it.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Are you telling me I drink too much? Is that it? Hey?
What? My word.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter. What are you doing, prowling about?
He's as drunk as they come.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
What? He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces. Stop fooling around.
Prowling about here? What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Had a few swigs this early in the day, huh?
God bless.
Growling at me like I was a stranger.
God bless you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad.
I'll have to go and verify it.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings.
Wie geht's?
Present side. What do you need?
Show me your...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Servus, sartu kejal.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge to...
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with their tails between their legs. This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you, like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, of course you will have to pay me. Now, it will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right,
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good day.
What? Nut, come here. Good boy, good boy. Sick!
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you.
I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you.
Oh, come here, you cute little monster.
So, tell me,
Did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least?
what? You didn't? Did you forget about me?
Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Look what I have for you.
Show me your... I'd like to do something...
Aye. Tetuwenga, you look just like that gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy one.
Kakasal. O klasyczną dziewczynę.
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Was willst du?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the...
All right.
How's this?
We're near.
All right.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
The Voivode will want to talk to you.
God be with you.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Ah. Ugh. Why didn't you finish? Ah. Come on, keep going! the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Beautiful. Once more. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Fuck you! Sorry, lad. Nonsense. Come back. No chance. Show your stuff.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Excellent. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the Master Strike. Do your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Good day to you. God bless you. God bless.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Hey there, youngster! Happenstance,
So, what's it going to be this time?
if you can spare a while,
A harder riddle, you say?
that first riddle was just a test. To make it more interesting, even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer, and, good man that he was, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle.
Once upon a time, there was and, good man that he, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle.
What? And, good, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals, and, good man that he, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did...
30
No, but don't do...
Do you really just wander the world?
Aye, I do. But so far...
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. I'm sort of from everywhere.
And where did you...
Believe it or not,
I think I'll...
God be...
What'll it be?
Would you repair? Let's talk about the.
Sure. I'm... Great! Come back any... Time, friend.
Lord be with. Show me your way. Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Jesus, you don't even know you're...
Scott.
What do you have for?
Wie schade. Was möchtest du?
Show me your. Word about the.
Gut.
Do you accept?
Well, if...
I could go.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
God be with you.
The humans won't be coming back here.
Good. Peace at last, until you get into trouble again, that...
What's the latest news, Inky?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. You can find them deep in the woods or caves. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under, especially now, so they took care of her. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Can I spend the...
Mm,
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
What's the latest news?
noted and all.
What do you hear?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the better. Tell the temperature by the color. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
God grant you health.
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere. If your forging's going to be even, the main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. but I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from...
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them, and you can put your things in the chest there.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, how can I help?
I'll have a look.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. mighty.
I should do it more evenly. I should move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. This is useless. I should move it. I should do it more evenly. I should move it. Well, I'm about half done. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Christ, what a day.
It's almost finished.
Praise the Lord.
What do you here?
There's a couple more things I'd like.
Ask away.
Thanks. Show me your...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Good day to you.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. You're having problems with the Jelly.
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, and last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I'd pay you well.
Well, if you've got it all figured out.
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime? Besides, everyone in Jelioff knows us.
What exactly would you like me...
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevite.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek the tailor in Trotskovitz. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught...
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass-kicking so he'd remember it. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lie. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And we managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgos?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort, but the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves.
And how did they take it from you?
Say, there's a... but then...
Well...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I need something that'll put animals to sleep.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
Ave Maria. You silly doggy.
Gepriesen seid.
What?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
The Lord be with you.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some left.
Ah, damn. Look, I don't need much.
Is that so?
Nothing important.
All right, whatever. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket, and that could work, those pigments are a magical thing.
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water. Walnuts good too, with the husks of unripe walnuts. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course. Oh, and privet's not too bad. You can even use the leaf.
Oh, damn, you're
What's that? Stop a while, my good man. Hey, fellow, we're an honest lot.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans?
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right. Han. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But you more than me, I reckon, seeing as
Where is it exactly I'm supposed...
you said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite. Just a plain old huckster.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand, but they still chafe at the prices. Even though
Where do you get the goods you sell?
wherever I can, Han. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who... Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality, so I peddle my wares.
I'm curious...
Wares?
You, boy!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yerda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on, then.
Batter that rage. Come on. Right. Batter that wretch. Batter that wretch. Fuck you. Batter that wretch. Batter that wretch. Kick his arse. Kick his arse. Come on, you. I'll beat you to... Kick his arse! Come on! Right! Batter that wretch! Come on, Yerda! Kick his arse! Come on! Left! Right!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Come on, Yerda! Batter that rat! Come on, Yerda! That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock! There's no other explanation.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What? Right.
do you think you're doing?
Matt! Ugh. Ah! Ah!
Quick.
Whoa! 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 So this is the water goblin's hut.
Hear that. Search.
Gah! Gah! Whoa!
Back off before I kill you. I'll show you. Don't just stand there. Come on.
Come on! I'll help you with that. Go! Show what you're made of. Ha! Come on, then! Take that! Hurry up, you idiot! With me! I'll
Mercy! Spare me! Out of here! We're under attack! I surrender! I surrender! Ah, fuck this! You want to try me? Enough! Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that. Quarter! God!
Whoa!
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Go!
Tedelo Sorodes.
I've got a horse.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to keep...
It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward for all, so this is my offer.
Now, one second. I've got a horse.
What do you...
I want to exchange...
I will give you...
I was
Well, so I do. You can go now. Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy was.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Sure.
Let's talk about the...
All right.
Is this enough?
Look.
All right.
Thank you, and take care.
Word about the...
Sure.
How's this?
Look. Excellent. It's a... pleasure doing business with you.
Excuse me? I'm looking for someone.
Loads of people have been in the pillory.
You haven't seen him, then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with... Even Bashka the Butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. So, no.
I'd like to buy that pigment. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Is that all?
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me. Let's talk about the...
Good.
Do we have a...
That's quite a sum.
And it...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of... I simply find myself in a bind compelling me...
So...
But I'm not a...
Farewell. May you try...
Yes. Excuse me?
What? Hey, Wayfarer. You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you...
Sick! Aye, come here. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you.
attention. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Greece, swallow...
God bless you.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Get out of here, but no one wants to hear your
God bless. I wish you a pleasant day. God bless.
Good day. The Lord be with you.
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Aye. This'll be good.
Christ, so much dust.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having a fit. I got
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy city-ter.
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little dispute, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Gelievites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Gelievites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish. All right then. Let's paint them Gelievites so black and blue that they'll envy Olbram's bull.
That's what I like to hear. Come, let's get the lads together and get going. Hey there, Gelievites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Geliov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing. Why don't you leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
No splitting. It's all ours. I remember.
He's making it up. He just wants to take what's ours.
Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Olbram's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass?
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. You know how long it took to wash off all that bloody paint? Which one of you was it?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right. Get him, lad.
For God's sake, wait! You're really going to let yourself get beaten up just because Olbram told you to?
If he finally admitted the pasture is ours, we could have settled this ages ago.
The lad's right. What are you talking about, Frenchy Dick?
Why should I let myself get beat up every year? It's not like I have to graze my cattle here.
Come back here, you traitor.
Enough talk. Get him, lads.
Slice him up.
There, don't spare him.
Slice him up.
You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
disgusting, slimy, rotten piece of shit!
Don't you dare!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
He's got no chance alone!
You
Thanks to God. Quick, and the Blessed Virgin.
I'm sorry.
That's enough.
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
Well, I feel right at home in a fistfight. If you ever have another one planned...
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times a day. It's more than enough that you helped us defend Takhov's honor.
Thank you. And if those Jelliavites ever cause...
It was good to see you, my friend.
See you later.
A bandage! Quick! Fucking
What's the matter?
Some Hortons painted my understand. When I catch a lousy bastard, bloody fuck, then you need some.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt?
What'll it be?
Let's talk about the...
Sure.
What would you say?
Well, if...
Aye. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
Greetings. What?
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure?
Near the pier, on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead.
Christ almighty. Those poor lads. Thanks anyway. Take care.
What's going on around?
We hold a fight.
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on. Then other blokes from the village joined, and that's pretty.
Thanks, innkeeper. What's going on?
We hold.
That's
it then, and that.
Thanks, innkeeper. I'd like to try.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him.
Farewell.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Yeah! Show your stuff! I'll rip your ass open! It's a wonder you're still standing. I'm all yours. Useless. It's a wonder you're still standing. Die, you swine! God, where is that dog? God, where is that dog? Good boy. Good boy.
Look at that! I think I'll take it.
My God.
Zavistas.
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Easy. Good horse.
You look to me alone.
Whoa.
What our uncle was talking about. The Voivode will talk to you.
Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the
I just go to...
I've got a horse. What do you want to... I want to exchange...
Well, come back another time.
I've got... What do you want? I'd like...
It will be... But I deserve it, so this is...
What would you say?
You must be from... Fuck that. The price is...
What's life like among...
I have been traveling since I was little.
And what about the people here?
Of course not. But people need support. But each to their own. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life...
Show me your way. Let's talk about the... Do we have a...
That's almost... Latches! I'll agree. Go and see the boiler. I'm sorry.
Look at him, the guy. And they try to tell us charms and...
Katarsan, what's up?
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important.
Ha!
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And I believe her every word.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then, and now, waiting. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode?
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards...
You mean Bajena, the herb?
I do not know the Johani's name. She say she don't know anything, and...
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept.
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. And when I know something...
Where's her tent?
We look through everything here.
Still...
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, She sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know everything.
Please. Davis Bachtalo, Murek.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something about...
All right.
Do you accept?
That's more like... Massa, I can... Peppers. Kinder und Geld ist a schöne Welt. Was wünscht?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business.
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain.
What?
Wrong? What can I say?
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop...
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of David?
What does that mean?
Was glaubst du, junger Mann?
I don't know.
You must be from some very small village, eh?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I live.
Skalitz, schönem Dank, Mann.
Oh, it is you.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogajo, friend of the Roma, with a stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. And the flight of the birds?
Can you really divine things from bird?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I...
What do you...
Pleasure doing business. God be with you. Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
Here, Matt. Search. Here you go. Take it.
Careful.
Good day.
Easy, good horse. Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Die!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika? I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl, she was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you.
Well, That's all I know about.
All right.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Good doggy.
Come in here. It's and you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater.
Good afternoon.
What's the latest news?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, he was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Now.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Hail Mary. No, I said enough is enough.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere. Here you go. Take it. Search. Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it. But we and his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, said Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once thread flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks, and he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves? No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod...
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything.
What now? You can't hide here forever.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if... Can you please go and see my mother at the camp?
I think I can help.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books.
All right.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno. Magical. If Dad, give it to me.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahu...
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. But Dad must hand it over willingly. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me.
Gatarsal. What's up, Pooch?
Come here! Here!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I found your daughter, Marika.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush. She's all right, but he's in a bad way.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stubborn like her father.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious with fever, and his wounds are starting to fester.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you something. But if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey. Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And give her my blessings. Tell her I miss her and that I, Aranka, do not blame her for anything. Jadevleha, la chirat.
Kaijasgoro.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmuro. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza. Because they hear all the insults, my messenger come back, and so they go to Semin to punish them. And before we know it, Marika gone.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. Oh. And Geza. But it ended very badly. All I get is message that if anyone I had Tushave and Voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord?
Well...
Yes?
If you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters, and...
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see... But no one can insult...
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our...
Well,
What about my shire?
What do you mean, if you can trust me?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. I made very sure I did not lie to you.
But you were leading me by the nose.
I'm Voivod.
Why didn't you tell me
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although you already know everything. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. And we must give Geza a proper funeral. Our way. Please. I will repay you. God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
want to have cough up some.
I admit I was...
Very well then.
Looks like everything is here.
Ale.
God bless.
Here, Mutt!
I apologize.
Do you want to end up like him?
I don't.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Keep close to others. It's careful.
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the saddler's, but I don't want to get involved in.
Farewell, my friend.
Go sniff somewhere else. Get out! Clear up, you mutt. Hope that mutt didn't bury you.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp?
Nothing good. We went there for a payback, but we weren't ready for them. They're in cahoots with those humans, and those bastards really know how to fight.
I'm looking for Tibor, a nomad who's being held against his will somewhere. Would you know anything?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up.
Did you take him captive for no good reason?
We caught him in the woods with that brother of his. We tried to play nice, but the other fella pulled a dagger right, and his brother gave himself up.
What are you going to do with him?
We're going to teach them thieving vagrants a lesson.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but... all right. Be quick. If the fellas found out I helped you, the keys to the room are inside the barn.
Psst. Hey, Mora, untie me, please. Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Amaro. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was Palikeraf. Thank you, Amaro. Who are you anyway?
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo.
Don't mention... I know where Marika is. She's taking care of Bahush.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that...
The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least... We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor...
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat...
I need to know where it happened.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to...
Do you know where his favorite place...
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff about... Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. There is a nice clearing there.
I think I know what I need.
I will meet you in the clearing. Te was bachtalo, more.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn, you're no lightweight. We'll be there soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
Gaza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world. You stay here with him and wait until...
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarde. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash dupinen, Andre Sabershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your Chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajopral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Excuse me.
Good doggy. Good boy. All's well then? I reckon there's no need for me to be here. What? Why aren't you asleep? I hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
That's more like it. Magic money.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck. Wolves. Ah!
Heal.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you.
Palikerav, you are my guardian.
I've got some remedies for you from Aranka. Bandages and marigold. And comfrey that I picked myself.
Thank you, my dear mama. And you deserve thanks too.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They're not important. When they nearly killed my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, if I did not take that letter.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He thinks only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be no... I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gazer's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damned Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. For a while, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
Good boy. Good boy.
Track. Here you go. Take it. So this is the Voivod's letter.
You have a coin, master. Eh, Matt?
Right. I'll have a look.
Let's talk about... Do you accept?
Wow. Finally.
Thank you.
And a good day to you, friend.
Greetings. Excellent. It's a pleasure. Doing business with you. How can I?
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Look what I have for you.
What's up?
I'm sorry.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? If you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for...
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. There will be no exchange. And you bet.
I'd like to know about...
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together.
Women can't...
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are.
Tell me something.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my... It is Chugahuno, magical. And as long as I have magical animals, you and Marika are not the first or last ones. Good luck.
Tell me that. What did he give you for it? Sure, I tell you.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet.
He will not give amulet. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, go and try it.
All right.
Christ, pardon me.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest...
Honest, huh?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter.
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself.
Ha! She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? Now, listen. All right then. Just so you know, I'm not afraid. And no prequerantos can. But first, you must show me. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore, and I would have deserved.
I'll have to think about that.
So, who is afraid of losing? Goodbye.
All right, Voivod.
Good.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will. But you can still back out and just give me the letter.
I'm not scared.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting.
Well then. Now stop bragging.
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Let us not delay. Do you have your...
I had one, but I lost pretty much everything.
Oi, Mamo. But... So, you...
All right. At least I'll show you I can win even on a borrowed horse.
I so baricano. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. Maybe we keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road, then left around pond. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path.
Let's do it.
You will be less...
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go! Ja! Quick! Ja! Come on! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Just a bit further. Whoa! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Come on.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Christ, what kind of a beast is
Right? Anyway, there is... We go down to... Mistress, I hope you enjoyed chewing on last app.
Come on!
Take that!
Don't give up! Show him!
You don't stand a
I'll
chance,
crush
Gajo.
you!
Show him! Come on!
Come on!
Block for fuck's sake!
Block, for fuck's sake!
Watch out! Go for it!
Useless! Give it to him! Don't give up!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Watch out! Go for it! Watch out!
Go for it!
And you'll get another right away. I'll show you, Amalo.
Go for it!
Come on!
Block for fuck's sake! Block for fuck's sake! Come on! Block for fuck's sake! Don't give up!
I beat Tibor.
I don't believe it. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, we'll play dice.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. I make rules.
I'm ready.
That's what I like to hear. Let us get to it. Nane shave, nane bach. Oda, Sayek. You didn't have much anyway, friend. Here.
Tamite son valikerau.
Aye, that'll do. Like this. So, Keres, this is no good. I'm out. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you are not afraid of anything. It's yours. Aye, that'll do. Oi! Zakindigasha. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? But we'll be. Oh, that. Let us get to it. Nane shave, nane bacht. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Like this.
Katarsal, what's up?
Here.
Jungoshina. So tam jest mričaj.
Aye, that'll do.
Sardziwe zmričaj. Ta na myšces. Sarmila.
I'll marry.
But we'll be. Oh, I'm that. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Like this.
Standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
Katarsal, what's up? Jungoshina.
So quieres. This is no good. I'm out. Like they say, your loss is my gain.
Must be a sign.
Aye, that'll do.
I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That castle.
It's yours.
You came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you'd be a real bitch sometimes.
Greetings.
If I was you, I'd take it. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I wonder what the wager is really about. It must be something precious.
Andre Bulteja. Shit, fuck!
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and excess you cheated with.
That doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivode after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivode. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Tak I just...
Da bist es, da bist es.
How you doing, Marika?
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here,
Well, I didn't do all that much.
do not be so. You did more than anyone else. Vi tut ave bakt sa Stipen.
Excuse me.
Kaj jazz, more?
You cannot leave me alone in this.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
Here, Mutt!
Hi, John, Julie.
Valikerav.
Servus. Sartu Kejal.
A stupid wager. And the voivod disgrace?
So this is the Dziwojenka. More like a regular woman. So this is Azubazhanka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone. What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map.
Oh, don't be shy.
And why would I do that?
I just wanted to help you.
I'm not sharing.
I'll be on my way if you find any, that is.
Oh, don't you worry. No! You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Help me with this dog! Ah! Oh! Show what you're made of! Christ, I'll help you! Oh! I yield!
dick!
Fuck! That dog wants to eat me! Not tough enough! I surrender! I surrender!
Ja!
Quick!
Go!
Quick!
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Oh, you mutt. I apologise.
Unlike that airy... What do you want? You... Look.
I'd like to try...
Wine? If you don't have enough money, try maybe.
I prefer...
I see you are the fights can get... Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home...
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger, maybe she won't be... Go and see her. She manages the baths, but...
All right, then.
Hallo, Trinkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for all those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the...
Ah. A musician and a fighter.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken.
No, I get that.
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag, Wien. Wherever my feet will take me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern?
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten?
Here you go.
That is what I like. You gave me a beating. If you broke meine grazilen Finger, I won't...
Thanks for the fight.
Ja, here are your wins.
Thanks.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to.
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating. so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. But then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls.
Well, I don't know about that.
Ah, the stories women tell.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that hole at a few...
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7
You just...
Let's fight.
It'll be mud, but before we start...
I do.
And now, pray. Ah, fucking hell! You're going down, I tell you. You're going down, I tell you. You're going to be tasting dirt.
Wait!
Tough bastard.
God grant.
What can I do?
I'm looking. Well,
I'm...
And can you're the
Call.
When you
No, I get
have been
where
cutting some...
Come
one house...
Here you go.
That is...
Nein! Verdammt! Ah! Da!
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Careful. You okay?
Thanks.
Here.
Thank.
Did I hear...
Aye.
Well,
What do you...
one...
What about...
I want you...
And what?
You often... But then...
Wait.
No.
Bastard.
So you...
You bet.
Thank...
What do I... And then...
Well, so
What do you...
well, at least
You...
Let's...
It'll... But before...
I do.
And now... Get a move on, you snail! Just you wait. My, that lad's a kicker. Just you wait.
says, Sbagliando si parla. God bless you.
You don't look like it. Here you go.
An eye for an eye?
What the fuck?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine.
I think Bahunak won't be bothering you.
Did you give him a proper lick?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it, but I can sew.
Thanks.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or...
I'd like to learn something.
You silly dog.
I'd like you to...
It can be... What are you in?
Is your Dorothy...
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story. Huh? Dorothy was right.
Good fight.
You're welcome, lad. But if you want to practice anything, or here you go, it's all you. Don't forget to go and see Lords.
Good afternoon.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own... But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel, the miller, in Lower... Maybe he'd let you try your strength again.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area. What's going on around?
Nothing, if you're looking... Farewell.
Look what I have for you.
If you wish, 'tis wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like
Greetings.
Christ, pardon me. I ran into Agnes today. That girl is just glowing. Good afternoon.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope... See you later, my friend.
You have a kind master, eh?
I apologize.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good doggy, good boy.
This'll be done in no time. Good. That looks finished.
How can I help you?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the...
All right. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Good. That looks finished. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. take a bit longer. Finally.
Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what if I'm
Great, it's a deal. What do you hear?
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the...
All right.
Do we have a deal?
Look. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I...
What do you have?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
be with you.
Welcome.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek, got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Oh, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a 3rd time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe, then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
God bless. like it when it drags on. You're a dead man!
Sick! Mutt!
Show your stuff! What the...
I've been waiting for you.
Jesus Christ!
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off. Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree. Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried. Together with the silver axe. I'll need to get a spade first.
Hear ye, good people! How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Blessings.
Hear what Master Jan Huston while their small foods and indulgences condemn all Christian to eternal torture. Can that be right?
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at...
I'd like to discuss... Do we have a...
Das smaller. Ja, das finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me... I'd like to discuss...
That's cool. Sehr gut. Erkenne. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Here you go. Take it.
What the? Hey, you! Who's this that chance has brought my... I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight,
My opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels?
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Wanker! Oh, shit!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Care about us at all.
Good
Why
talking,
did you
good
marry
talking.
that battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
We've been over this 100 times.
Christ, what a day.
Well, good luck. God be with you. God protect you.
That looks like it's almost done.
Silly doggy.
Greetings.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... Take care, friend.
Greetings.
What do you hear?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. You have a kind master. Eh? Much?
Lord... Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry, and you couldn't have come at a better time.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. God be with you.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Search. These must be wolf tracks. The wolves must have passed through here. The wolves are bound to be close. They mustn't forget their ears. Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Here, Mutt!
You silly dog.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news.
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. God be with you.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why do you ask?
Why did she see? I just want to know.
Come here. Here, mutt.
You silly doggy.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right.
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep, so when Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right. I'll look for your lost sheep.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. See you soon, my friend.
This must be that lost sheep.
Matt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Huh? Oh.
I found the dead sheep.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see...
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. See you later.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
She doesn't seem so true to me.
Willkommen. Was willst du?
What do you have?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, you pooch.
It's like this. Whenever I leave home, my wife shucks up in a stable boy. And that wouldn't even bother me that much. My back's killing me anyway.
God bless. I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. But when I'm dead, I won't care. We're all equal before death and the Lord.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead.
But you said there's been a lot of people dying.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me.
I don't know.
That might be the reason, then. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging.
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad. Farewell.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
But slow down a little.
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and the wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating, but you're still young.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods.
He'll come with me. Just...
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Take care.
It's Ignatius. Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you were lost. No, you don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't get you. Don't worry. I'll get you home this time. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here!
Look what I have for you.
How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say.
Good doggy, good boy.
Well?
And with the ram,
Exactly.
That's wonderful of you.
And he almost was, too.
Then you have my admiration.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. And if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semine. See you soon, my friend.
What the... Kiss your ass goodbye. You can't stand up to this.
I've been waiting for you.
Piece of shit!
Greeting.
The other shepherd said you might need some help.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometime. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious.
I find it strange they'd just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you.
Where can I find that place?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Well, a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike...
All right, then.
Then you can bring me their ears. It was good to see you, my friend.
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track. Oh, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
get your ass kicked.
You want to fight it out with blades, do you?
You're no match for us, fucker. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Blood, for fuck's sake!
Well, I solved the mystery.
Really?
There were some bandits camping in the forest.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason.
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep...
Well, they could have just left.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunt... Take care.
God grant you health.
Wait, that's my
You have a
Pebbles,
kind
my
master,
girl.
eh, Mutt?
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
Aye, I am.
And what you see? Hmm?
A simpleton?
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
Aye, I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. We're gonna miss that one.
Come here!
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What are you whistling for?
You have a kind man.
What are you here for?
Show me your ware.
Yeah, maybe next time then.
I'd like to buy a...
All you have to do, I will take care.
I already have a...
I will put a price. I'm sure we'll find... And if you have a particular... Have you taken a... You do know they...
What?
Each horse has different... If you take a close look at them, do you want to go and have a...
I reckon that's...
Go on then. What can I do for you?
What do you have?
I'd like to discuss... Sure. Do you accept? That's all...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What would you like?
Show me your...
Take care then, and thank... For nothing.
I'll have... Word about the... Sure. Is this enough?
That sounds... Very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Here you go. Take it.
Almost some.
What would you like?
Show me. I'd like to do something.
All right.
Look.
Very well. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
네, 뭐 오늘은 뭐 서브퀘스트 쭉 하고 말도 얻었네요. 예. 1편에서 타던 헨리 말 찾아서 얻긴 했는데 일단은 여기까지만 하고 또 다음에 이어서 하겠습니다.